as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily this should feel fun. Talking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing with these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me?
Catching night while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real. Building something real, what I mean.
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, nah. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, while trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, let's stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is chestnut checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filtered through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through asleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs feels just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hitting different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then and sink and fade, getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside. Learn, trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills erased, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, I hear you burn. In sync with the rhythm inside, every plan sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone, rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone, rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fire. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking lanes. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, Together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night vibes, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Pattern speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. We bouquet, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. We rise, we rise, we rise.
pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath, processing pure information, building my determination.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing me signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming?
signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes to moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Trade, win, win, win this time. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade, we trade as one, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show all the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. What do we sow? Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. Then I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, LearnTradeWin, we rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow, heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night, take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms, every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs,
steadily rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. Just stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
maniac forever.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn. First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free, thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed, till I found my family in the LTWD. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, right, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean.
Everything I got, I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never bitter, make it on. Hit the target, perfect parker. Game over, game over. Hey. Calculated, game over.
Wait, right, take another can of birds. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain tills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy cold, discipline rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fame. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lounge events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons
Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stats, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when your rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop. till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever. Till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I built my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Checkmate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn.
better every day. LearnTradeWin, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused. Why they all quit? Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb.
Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down. Analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins,
Let's
highly
go,
rated.
guys.
Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset.
Good morning, Warner.
Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Discord. No way we could have got in this, guys. The first top wick and flip, as you all saw it if you were here, 60 ticks. We actually weren't out of the box either, so next candle comes in, closes below yesterday's high. No top wick to speak of. It's like 5-6 ticks. She drives down. Nothing I could have done there. We'll wait and see how it goes, right? How is everybody today? Don't forget the poker tournament, guys. It is this afternoon, 3 o'clock NY time. I'll go ahead and drop the Discord link for any of you guys that are not in the Discord yet. Free Discord, free poker tournament. All you got to do is come and play, and winner gets a free 50K account. Hopefully we'll have some people show up for that.
Patterns and flows. This is my rhythm.
Can't say gold's not moving today. It is moving. We just got to figure out a place to take advantage of it. Nah, I don't think so, Warner. You got to win and lose that way, right?
Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright, my setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear, another day to fucking dominate here. Watch some numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go.
Be nice to see gold put on a top wick here. We got plenty of time.
Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine.
Yep. I'd just like to see, I'd like to see a top wick put on here at least. If it goes up, that's fine too. Definitely don't want to look for anything without this candle being done, if you will. Above the last high, yeah, and that's fine with me too. That is absolutely fine. It doesn't matter to me, really, you know what I mean, where it goes, because I don't care, but up's fine. Up is fine after that down move. It don't matter to me. Back above the daily open, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just fine with me, wherever Wherever she goes, I'm happy. Especially if you guys are more happy. It's fine by me. I would love to see her go wherever you guys want her to. Just as long as she keeps moving. Gives me an entry. I am all for it. Just need an entry. Yep. I was looking for a setup and entry. The short here would have been fine. But, well, good, but just want to get the silver short filled and gap hard. Yeah. And drop hard. Yeah. 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 I know why. I know why, Z. Yeah, I don't have nothing again. Yeah, that's fine by me. It does not matter to me which way it goes, just as long as it goes. Why on earth? Mic off thing yet? Oh, sorry guys. There we go. But yeah, I don't care either way. Love to see it go down because, you know, go up and go down because you want it to, Z. That is perfectly fine by me. That's what I love about trading, is the fact that I can agree that I want it to do the same thing that everybody else does. Just give me a setup and an entry. I don't care which way it goes. And everybody's happy. I love it that way. Watch me get wrecked. Nah, you're not going to get wrecked. You got this. You got this. See, let me see what you dropped there. Yeah, that looks good. Makes sense, makes sense. Are you going to come to poker today, Z, or no? I know you didn't push interested, but I didn't know if you were going to play or not. It's free. It's going to be fun, I think.
Meditation with my market view, catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody.
Yeah. For free. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's free. The poker tournament's free to enter. And then whoever wins, the winner, gets a 50K account. So we'll see who the winner is. I don't know how many people are going to show, but there's 13 interested thus far. So I'm not sure it's going to be big, but I'm hoping some more are interested. Yeah, that's the only thing. And I couldn't figure that out. See, I thought the exact same thing, because most of the people, I mean, you already know, most of the people here, it's going to be late. I don't know why that was the winning time. I put up a poll, and that time won. That's the only reason I'm having it that time. I let everybody decide. But it was like 40% or something that wanted to do it at 3 New York time, and I couldn't quite figure that out. Like, I expected that people would prefer to do it. I even offered the time right here during the live stream, which would have been fine. I offered this time. I was thinking maybe that'd be a time that people would enjoy. But oh, they didn't pick that time. I don't quite get it. So I'll try to get everything set up a little early so that everybody's ready, but I just Yep, you're right. I was just surprised, because you know as well as I do that a majority of the people that are in the server, that's going to be late. I mean, that's going to be late for most people. I was surprised. I don't even remember what the options were now, but I think one of the options was 7 to 11 which I thought would be the best option. 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. I think is what it was, something like that. But that's not the one that was chose, and I just thought that that would be... fair, fair. Oh my jeez. Oh my gosh. That is funny.
Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play.
So today we got this stream, then we've got the education stream at 1, and then 2 hours later we'll do poker. Like I said, we may start a little early, guys. If any of you guys are not in the Discord, come join the Discord. Link is in the description. Link is in the chat. Play poker this afternoon. Maybe Werner's still here. I don't know where he went, Z. There's our flip. Again, nothing we could have did with it, but... Closer direct. Oh my jeez. There's the flip. I'd like to see the flip. Not that, I mean, I want it to go wherever you want it to go, Z, but I'd love to see the flip just to put a top wick on this. So, no matter where this candle goes now, we've got a wick. So we can still go down and not have to be so concerned. Probably watching the chart. Yeah, maybe. He helps his parents a lot too. A lot of times he has to go and help his parents do this, that, or the other before in the middle of the stream. So he'll be back. He just doesn't say anything. He's got to go like help them because they're extremely elderly at this point and don't get around really good. So. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave. But the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that, though. I mean, I feel like I have to do precise entry Z, but that's only because of, you know, the way I'm trading this. I could easily scale down and, you know, do micros instead, but I just don't like doing micros. It's 1/10 of a mini, right? So you could do that and you could basically scale in. So you could still trade futures. I always say it's harder with futures. You honestly could still trade futures. The only problem that you have that would be so much different is the commissions. Like when you're trading on, you know, FX or whatever, the commissions don't go up. To where if you use micros, the commissions are a lot more than if you use minis, because it takes 10 micros, and if you use 10 micros, your commissions are like, I think 3 times what they are on one mini. So you make the same amount of money, but you pay 3 times the commissions. So that's the hard part about it. Now, if you stay at like 3 or 4 micros, then I think your commissions are about similar to a mini, but there lies the problem, right? So that's the problem. Sorry, Z had to step away. Strata's good. I'm not. My trading sucks. Yeah. That happens, though. The wife was saying that, I think it was yesterday. She said it seemed like every trade that she missed when she walked away went good, and every trade that she took didn't. Sometimes it just runs that way, I think. I suck at timing, so I give my moves plenty of room. If I scale up with a bigger position, I would have to be better at timing. Yeah, that's true too, Force Boy. That makes sense. No, that's not why I'm scaling always. Yeah, I understand it's a different way. Also doing it for years this way and understand the futures is different. Yeah. Be careful with funded next futures. Mini and micro fees are $6 round trip. Doesn't matter if it's micros. Yeah. So, and that's the thing. I mean, that's really high, but most companies' micros, I mean, if you compare 10 to 1, the micros just, it's so much. It's so much that you have to pay in commissions. I've never been a fan of micros. Like when I first started trading futures, I got beat up, right? And that's just part of it. It was way different than crypto, and I was getting beat up, and everybody told me, "Oh, well, that's because you're trading minis." That was the big, you know, thing. Everybody that wanted to give me, you know, advice as to what the problem was. Well, it's because you're trading minis. It's because you're trading minis, and that didn't turn out to be the case. I tried to trade micros for a while, and it just didn't work. For me, micros just didn't work, and I'm not like everyone else. Everybody's different, right? So for a lot of you guys out there, micros definitely work, and I am not against it by any means, but for me, it absolutely did not work at all. I'm mostly scaling up to 100 to 5,000 orders with auto stop loss and TP and re-enter. Oh yeah. Yeah, which is something that futures would be tough, because I think you're on both sides too, aren't you, Z? A lot of times. And you can't do that on futures, not unless you have multiple accounts to run on different sides. If I trade minis, my eval is blown in 2 days. If I trade micros, it takes 20. Yeah, micro scaling is useful. Yeah, I just don't scale. I mean, I could scale in and out of trades just to manage trades. I do it on the stream all the time just for fun, but I use minis to do it. I mean, you got to understand, you still get, you know, 8 to 10 minis, depending on what company you're with, to scale in and out of position on a 50K. Maybe that's not good. The pain is so much longer. That's weird. Yeah. Also, longing to short or otherwise, also scales and positions are protected with. Yeah, and that's the thing. You can't run both sides in futures. So, not in the same account anyway. If you buy, that gets you out of a sell. If you sell, that gets you out of a buy. Just kind of how it works. Unless you run like different assets. So, or different companies. I mean, there's kind of ways around it, but not really. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Paul. Good morning. Glad to see you this morning. Mostly taking opposite side with type stop loss. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it doesn't work for... It would be a lot. I'm not going to say that it doesn't work with futures, see? I think you could, but you'd have to have a few different accounts and be running back and forth with them. But I will tell you, and I don't know if you knew this, Werner, and this is something that I've just learned here in the last few months, and I don't know if you were here when I talked about it, but on NinjaTrader, did you know you could have multiple accounts running at the same time? Like, I have right now, I have Leeloo, Tradeify, and my funded futures all open and running. So you can just open different windows. And they all run. I was using Sandboxy before. I took it off my computer. What's the point of using Sandboxy if you don't have to? So, yeah, you just open them on the... You just open a connection just like any of the rest, Werner. I couldn't believe it. I was like, all this time I've been using Sandboxy to do this, and you can just open a connection and then just go to the account. That's it. This may not be a bad flip, guys. Are we right at structure here? No, we're under. Us. Getting in here is going to be tough. This may not be a bad one. 29. Right at... Because you're going to have a head and shoulders. Whoever took that flip, if anybody took that flip. Your 0.5 should be your first spot. Let's see how it goes real quick first. Let's see if we can break these lows again without breaking the highs. Okay, your 0.5 is... How many ticks away is that? Decent, honestly. There is the low broke without breaking the high. If anybody got in that, great. You should get down to test this wick first. So... think there. Can't believe 21 ticks. And you got 45 to there. Let me change color of this. We did close under here, right? I mean, you're back in this consolidation area, so it might be a little choppy. May not. That plays at just below the 0.5. Then make sure we don't break the highs here. Yeah. Break. No that high broke or not, guys.
Every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom.
How far is it? That high break?
The discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this
I'm gonna watch the chat and watch this high here.
free,
We don't want to see that high break. If it breaks, we want to wait for the next candle because you're still in the 30.
in the rhythm of my morning flow. Let
Yep, there's that high broke.
every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate.
So you're gonna well borders. Is it up? I guess it's above the highs where you're showing in that picture. Z, that's where your short is, or
trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate.
yeah, the yellow circle. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine.
Forget wreck without hindsight, then post with hindsight. There you go.
Show you mine.
Good morning, Mr. Y.
First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning.
What's the idea for NQ? I haven't even really looked at NQ. Looks like she is sideways, Mr. Y. Here's what you're looking at. Oh. Big candle here was a sweep both sides, right? Now you're waiting on direction. Can it make a long move? Yeah, it can. I mean, that's a crazy question, Mr. Y. I can always make a long move. I wouldn't want to trade it until it makes its mind up as to which way it's going, though, right? On the daily level? Yeah, no. Don't even look at the daily on NQ. Yeah, looks like it's comes down below that box. You're gonna flip bearish, honestly, on the daily. This is gonna be your, I would say that's about your daily flip. Let's see. So that box we just generated, right, is right there. Now you go to the daily. See? That's about the spot that your daily flips bearish. So if it starts making closes below, you expect that you're going down because you'll have a daily bearish candle at that point. That would not be good for longs. There's your push down. The box we were just talking about, right? She has to defeat the 0.5 of this candle's wick. Beats that 0.5, then you can expect some more down. If she doesn't and she holds, then she'll start moving up from there. Where you're at now, you about tapped it. If you can defeat it, right? Tap. Now it's all in if she's going to come back into range and trade back up here and start testing the highs again, or if she's going to trade down, recover that wick, and continue down to the downside. Next potential area, and 0.5 of the next. Here to the left, right? Are they fib levels? So what fib levels? What are you talking about? Mr. Y?
Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing,
Daily, yeah.
charts on my screen. Every ripple in my
Last week, yeah. Could you draw me how fibs work? Oh yeah, the yellow lines are fibs. I only use the 0.5 so if you want to use more fibs than that, I mean, at some point in time we could go over it. If you're in the, I don't know if you're in the server or not, but I can drop a drop you some PDFs on the use of fibs as well. But for me, what I'm doing is looking at the 0.5s, especially like your wicks. I just pull a fib, 0.5 is the middle, and I just have the 0 and 1 just so I can, you know, see the lines of the bottom and the top of the wick. That's it. And then the 0.5 is where I expect to see reactions. You're going to see that on the 0.5s of wicks, big fair value gaps, or vector candles, which are essentially the same thing, right? Does that make sense, Soul? Hopefully. We reacted off that 0.5, Mr. Y. I don't know what you did there, but, you know, if you were expecting the reaction off the 0.5, you'd already be up almost 200 ticks. And that is a big dump candle on Dixie. Yeah, no, I never use any of the rest of the levels. So, there's plenty of people that do, you know, 618s, all these, you know, all these different levels. And there's nothing wrong with those. You can definitely put them on there and try them and see what works best for you. I just only use the 0.5. Do you know what Dixie means here? No, Z here. I mean, DXY is the dollar for Dixie here, but Dixie, D-I-X-I-E, here is like Southerner, I guess, in America, something like that. What does the term mean there? D-I-X-I, I guess. What does that mean?
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my
Normally what you'll see too, so on 0.5s, because you said the dump. Oh, okay, what does it mean? What does it mean? The 0.5's normally a good retrace zone too. Oh, and you'll see that there's normally structure there. You got to think when you let me see what you posted real quick. Oh, it's a porta-john. Wow. Or, yeah. Porta potty. However you want to call it, right? Wow. Yeah. That's something. But, what you'll see is there's normally, structure there, so like, when a vector candle goes through, or when you get a fair value gap, that's all got to do with volume, right? And volume normally is what it takes to break a level. So normally structure lines up with your 0.5s a lot of the time. So like when you see a fair value gap, I mean, I don't know what kind of strategy you trade, but if you trade like SMC, ICT, they call it a fair value gap, right? And that's an inefficiency. And essentially what that'll be is when the, you know, candle pushes with a lot of volume normally to break a level, and that's why the 0.5 holds, because it takes volume to push through, and normally you're about 0.5 or structure once you push through, so the fair value gap will be there, right? And then if you trade like the hybrid system, like, you know, Tino does, then you deal with vector candles, and that's their inefficiencies, their high volume, right? Same thing. And when it pushes through, what you'll see is the 0.5 of those vector candles are also the ones retested. Why? Because it took volume to break the level. So at the 0.5 is going to be about where the level is. Same thing with a wick, right? So I use wicks because I prefer wicks, but wick's still going to look like a, you know, inefficiency on the chart if you go to another time frame, right? I just prefer wicks. So I use 0.5 of wicks. Most people don't do that. I do. And it's still the same concept in theory. It's just a lot of people don't pay much attention to wicks. So the 0.5 is where most orders are left. No need to move more. Yep. Makes sense. Getting an idea to short on NQ? Alright. But you don't know if it's safe? Well, I mean, are you outside of the box yet? You're getting there. You want to get a close, you got 13 minutes. Completely up to you. If you want to take it now, you by all means can. Already late. All right. That happens too. What did you post here? Very nice, very nice. Coming in at the last freaking 10 minutes. Way too big of a top wig. I would expect a bigger bottom wick to be put on this candle, obviously, but another one of them tough ones. Oh, just did. As I said. Just did. How big is that wick now? Well, it's about 30 ticks. Come on, let's see how this candle closes. I understand the impulsive normal hours closing, but like the 45-minute wicks also. What do you mean, Z? You talk about this 45 minute here. I put it on here when you started talking about the 45. I don't know how long ago that was, but whenever you were talking about the 45, I think it was months ago, honestly. I added it to my chart. Yeah, flips on the 45. Yeah, the flip on the 45 would be this move up here, yeah. I mean, absolutely. The only thing that I'm not a big fan of this position right here going long, and this just me, is on a lower time frame, this looks like a inverted head and shoulders. So SMC ICT traders, they're looking at this as a liquidity grab. So we swept liquidity, and now we've held this level, right? So this is what they're seeing on lower time frames, which is where all of them trade. So essentially you've got left shoulder, head, right shoulder, but to SMC ICT, what is this? Liquidity sweep to continue. So they're going long. So your longs came in here from your breakout traders going short, right? Which stopped them out. For the retrace test traders, they're stopped out now. Now your SMC ICT traders and pattern traders are long. So I'd like to see them get swept, and because they don't realize now that they're liquidity, right? That's funny, because people who the liquidity gets swept, and then you say, okay, well, liquidity's swept, right? So, but what they don't understand is now that they've entered and their stop losses are below, well, what does that make them? Right? That's what people always fail to understand. Liquidity's not gone because they just put more liquidity in. They just offered liquidity. ICT is right this time. Yeah, and maybe, but I'm looking for them. You know, I'm only trading if they fail. So I'm looking for the short here into their stop losses. Their stop losses are down below here. So they entered here, and their stops are below. So I would love to see this ran, me myself. Right? That's just me, though. Does it have to be that way? No, it doesn't necessarily have to be. But right now, if you're asking me where am I going to trade at, I'm looking for a setup into these stops. Right now, right? Does that mean it has to go? No, absolutely not. These could go up, and it go up another 500, ticks, and there's where the difference comes in at. What happens next? Well, here is their fair value gap that never got filled. So they didn't get short. So what are they looking for? They're looking for that to be filled. Can it happen? Yeah. And if that gets filled, now what am I looking for? Well, now I'm looking for liquidity up here, because their fair value gap's filled. Now they're short. So now I'm looking for their shorts to get stopped. So it just depends on how we go, right? So if we pump to the high, I have a setup up here to trade to the high end of their stop losses. But as of right now, they're long. Will it work? Yeah, maybe. And if it does, that's fine as well. It is what it is. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care if traders win. All I care about is if they're going to lose. If they're going to lose, then I trade it. If they're going to win, then I'm not involved. I've got no setup. So we'll see how it goes here. I'd love to see it come down and put a wick on this candle, because we can get involved right around this area with a proper setup. We can get involved to trade right around here, hit stops here, and then use our runner all the way down to put a wick on this candle, put a proper wick on it. Again, is that what it's going to do? No, I'm not going to predict anything. I could care less. I'm waiting for the reaction, right? All we know right now is that a majority of traders are long. And they want this area right here to hold. We'll see if it does. Good for them. Very nice. Happy days. If it doesn't, though, I'm going to take advantage of that. And I'm going to trade down into it. And this is the only way I look at it. I don't look at it as anything else. It's got nothing to do with, you know, where price is going or not going or anything else. It's just a setup for me. It's just a setup and an entry, and it either, you know. That's why everybody always asks, well, why is, you know, how do you deal with the discipline of sitting here waiting? It's because if the setup doesn't happen and I don't get an entry, there's nothing, you know what I mean? It's not hard to wait, right? Predicting precise levels will not work. Yeah, see, that I agree with you there. And that's what a lot of traders do, right? I agree with you. But yeah, for me, that's why it's so easy, though, because if the setup's not there, there's nothing for me to take, right? So, I mean, that's why I try to compare it to poker all the time. If you got, you know, 5-9 offsuit, there's nothing to do. You just fold and go on. You don't enter that pot. You know what I mean? That's why I always try to compare it to poker, because poker, everybody says, oh, well, that's easy. You know, well, I want to play 5-9 offsuit. Well, if you want to play 5-9 offsuit, then why would you just enter wherever? I mean, it's not really that hard, or discipline's not really that hard. You know, when it's not that hard to fold 5-9 offsuit, I mean, that's not hard. I mean, that's how I look at it, I guess. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm not, you know, maybe I'm oversimplifying it, but it just seems that simple to me, right? I don't know. We've got 13 interested so far, Paul, from what I saw. I told everybody on the stream, all the social media people, Rumble, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, to join the Discord and be part.
Yep.
But I don't know.
Did you ask everybody?
Yep, I added everybody this morning.
Yeah, cool.
I'm not a fan of this.
Do a test run before we get on to make sure that it's all running smoothly.
I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to start early. I meant to do that yesterday, and I forgot all about it, Paul.
You're too busy making songs about the hills of Donegal.
Yeah, you're not lying.
Oh man, they were class. Oh, I still love that first one.
Vortex. Yeah, this is going to be tough here. It's just going to push through first. Nothing I can do here. I want to see more of that candle tested. Especially with no top wick. Oh my geez. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I'm going to sit on my hands, guys. You guys do what you please. You know what we're looking at here. I can't do nothing with this. Nothing I can do. If you guys see something, or your entries are different, by all means, take it. It's going to run the stops. I tell you that right now, more than likely. I just don't know how I'm going to get involved, I'll be honest with you. For me, there's no entry. So, I mean, we talked about what it was going to do, and I expect it probably will, but if you get involved right now, you have to leave yourself room for a top wick to come in, because it can still come in. Come break those highs, put in the top wick, and then run. If you want to try on the 800, you can find an entry there. Wait for a bottom wick candle, a top wick, and a flip maybe. But I would urge you to be very careful, because the top wick can come in at any point in time. And I mean, we've already got a candle of what? How many ticks here? 50. So, and I would say you've got 44-ish from where the 0.5 is. to draw in here. So I would expect it to come up, put on a decent sized top wick before driving down. Doesn't mean it has to. It can run here. You got longs coming in again, right? So I still expect that they're going to come run these stops. I really do. I just can't take advantage of it. There's nothing I can do here. They're letting the longs get involved. So run up. Yeah, hopefully for you, Z, I hope so. It's just how I'm looking at it right now. It seems like there's plenty of longs getting involved. I mean, what is today? It's Thursday. I guess they may let some of them get some profit today. I don't know. I still like I expect the 0.5 of this candle will, or the 0.5 of this wick will probably be tested before it actually flips and goes down, and that's going to put you in a real tough spot to short it, because here is your proper test right here, right? Let me move this stuff so we can look at how many ticks that is. So essentially, in order for you to re-break the lows and to put your stop above there, you're talking 100 tick stop loss. I mean, it's dang near impossible, but if we just would have had a decent top wick here, it would have been fine, but we didn't. Oops. If we would have had a, 25, 26 tick top wick, I would have took the flip. But we don't. So you have to wait for that top wick to come back up. I mean, you don't have to. If you have a reason to get involved, by all means do it. It's tough, guys. It's tough. See what it looks like on the 800. Yeah, see, that's even tougher yet. You got consolidation. You had no bottom wick on this candle. It's just going to push through. Longs came in there on this candle. This should push them out and go down to this wick right there. There it is. And now it should push right through there. It should tap, and then push through. But what are you going to do with it, right? There's longs trying to defend, but it'll push back through them. So there's what we were looking for, right? And if you had a reason to get involved, by all means, great job. I'm glad you got it. I just couldn't, guys. There was no way I could take advantage of that. Let's see, what do we got? Just only got silver orders. Can only do one gold or silver. Yeah. Leaving work early. Yeah, very beautiful. Very beautiful. Glad to see you guys. Paul, did you get in on that? You probably got it, didn't you? Let me see here.
Yeah.
Yeah, very beautiful, Paul. Very nice, very nice. I'm glad you caught that. I just couldn't do it, guys. And there's your push through the stops that we just spoke about. There it was. I don't know if you guys were looking at the reaction, but there was the reaction you're looking for. I needed a top wick first. My stop, I didn't have stop loss placement. So again, right there, push through the stops, even though G Flocke says that's impossible. You can't figure out where the stops are. Well, I don't know why that is. He says you have to have order flow or book map or something. I don't quite understand why that is. We knew everybody's law. I mean, we just talked through this. You don't have to have any of that stuff, guys. These candles tell everything you want to know. All you got to do is understand what the other strategies are. If you understand why people are entering, then you understand where their stops are. It's super, super simple, and it happens time and time and time again. This is very, very, very basic, just price action. People always say, well, how did you know that was going to happen? Well, there's nothing else that can happen. I mean... Either way, there it is. Very nice for those that got it. Now we can hope for this wick down here. It's probably going to retrace, put a top wick on now that it's stopped those guys out. Now what will we see next? Well, more than likely, if we get another closure above here, what will happen next is we'll come down and we'll test it again. Then you'll see another what they call liquidity sweep, but that was them getting swept, and then we'll come and we'll do it all over again because now they're liquidity again. I mean, not saying for sure that'll happen. We'll see if the setup sets up, but long ES on the flip. Very nice. Forest boy, very nice. I think it's weird with G sometimes talks, goes good, and then out of nowhere, it's getting weird. Yes, you're exactly right. So you should. DMs with him were, yeah, absolutely very crazy. And it was funny because he was DMing me back and forth. And if you're out there, G-Flock, hey, you cut in, you tell me, right? But this is what we discussed in DMs, and you know it's the case, but that's fine. Yeah, I know you don't do DMs, see? But anyway, here he is talking about, you know, trying to learn and wanting to learn how the market moves, everything else. And he shows up to live streams and he's putting in more work than everybody, and everybody else is excelling and he's not, and he's putting in all the work and everything else. And then like 3 months later, he says, oh, I was lying about all of it. I come to the live streams, and after about 5 minutes, I go do something else and just let them run. And I didn't really pay attention. I didn't go back and look at the videos. I didn't do this. I didn't do that. I didn't really try. And I'm like, it doesn't make any sense then. Why do you expect anything else if you didn't try to, you know, make this thing work? So, I don't know. It's odd. It's odd talking to him, Z. You're not kidding. I don't know. I always watch people win for years while I lost over and over. It's a rite of passage. Everyone got to do it. Yep. Yep, Forest Boy. Very true. It's not hard, though. I mean, once you start understanding what should be where. And I mean, with that, it depends on how you trade, right? Like, everybody asked me about minis. Why do I trade minis? Well, the reason that I trade minis, right, was because this right here, this flip would have been my trade, right? So with the top wick, would have been my trade. You get to this wick expecting that it's going to be swept. That's 70 ticks already, so that's $700 per contract. And then once you get swept, obviously you're dragging your stop. It went 107 ticks into profit. I probably would have caught somewhere around 87 to 90 ticks of that because my stop would have been, you know, pulled down into profit. So first contract would have been 700, second contract would have been 800, right around 800. We'll say 880, right? So you add them together, that was the total position, right? And I mean, that's it. That's why I use minis, though, because I'm looking for, like Z says all the time, a very precise move that's going to happen and push, and I'm out. It's a quick scalp in and out, and that's why I use minis, because that's what I'm trying to achieve. If I would use micros there, you're talking about just over $100, right? To where with minis, it's over $1,000 trade. So just over $100, you know, that it'd be tough to trade those areas like that. I mean, I guess you could do it still. It's just most people don't like to take profits because they think that's not enough money. So those are kind of the things that a lot of people struggle with micros, and I, you know, that's how I look at it. What works for everybody is absolutely different. Everybody's trading style is different, right? But for me, that's why minis work so well, because I am looking for that quick in and out move. I'm looking for the push, right? I'm trying to trade into that push that happens, and that's what I'm trying to take advantage of. I wish we would have had top wick there, though. Yes, Z, that is absolutely. I see more people do that, and you never really realize it until you're around a lot of these guys and talk to them all the time. But yes, they jump from thing to thing to thing to thing because they always believe that since they saw this, right? Look at what this guy did today. Look at this guy. He made, you know, he made $5,000 today. He made $10,000 today. Look at this. And they're always looking for that. You know, they want that $10,000. They want that $5,000. And that's what it seems like a lot of these guys are, you know, jump from thing to thing. And you're exactly right. It's not great, sadly. Yeah, I was just talking to Z about that, Paul. I can't figure out why people chose that time, because I know for a lot of you guys it's going to be late. I don't understand why most of the votes came in at that time. I mean, I did everything from 7 a.m. my time all the way up to that 3. And I would assume that guys would have rather did 7 a.m. or at least midday. It was very crazy to me. I voted for the super late option. It's all Man of the Woods' fault, Paul. It's all Man of the Woods' fault. No, most people did. I really didn't understand it because I know a lot of people who are planning on attending the poker tournament. It's super late for them because they're in another country. They're not in the United States. I mean, it's only going to be 3 p.m. for us. You know, because it's 3 p.m. New York time, which isn't that bad. But for a lot of these guys, it's going to be late. Yeah, you're right, Paul. I think it's going to be fun, guys. If nothing else, I think it'll be a fun time. All right, see you in a minute, Paul. Has anybody got any questions about how that played out there? I mean, you guys understand why I expected that to happen like that, I hope. I mean, I try to explain these things as it's moving, regardless of whether I'm entering a trade or anything else, just so you guys understand the movement, because at the end of the day, that really means more than anything, right? You can get trade execution later. I mean, I hate to say later, but if you don't understand your trade execution and how to take your trades and things like that, you know, work it on sim. But at the end of the day, if you're going to enter, you have to have a reason. If you're going to exit, and we keep talking about this every day, I try to tell you these things. If you're going to exit, you have to have a reason, right? In order to ask yourself why and get those reasons, you know, put together so that you can say, okay, well, here's why I'm entering and here's why I'm exiting. You have to understand how this market moves. And that's what I'm trying to teach you guys, because that's the hard thing to learn. How does it move? Why is it doing this? Why is the price going down? Why is the price going up? You should know these things, right? And it's not as difficult as what, you know, people try to make it, really, right? So when we watched that and we saw it go down that way, what were we looking for. We knew exactly where the long orders had got in. That was the whole point, right? And now what were we looking for? We were looking for the stops to be ran, right? But once you start wrapping your head around those things and you can see, okay, well, this is why it moved. This is why it went there. This is why, you know, we got that big candle down that hit right here. We were looking at the 800 and I said, okay, right there, there's no bottom wick on the 800 tick candle. So what's going to happen? It's going to push down. And when it pushed down, I showed you guys right here on this, I was going to tap this wick. Quick move that you got down to tap this wick. That was the entries. There's entries sitting there. Stop losses below, right? So you had entries here, right? You get the entries here from your sweep, and now it's held. Right? Or your turtle soup, as ICT calls it. Or your inverted head and shoulders, as any kind of pattern trader calls it. Right? That's why your entries were at this level. That's why the 800 pushed down there and came here. If you pull a fib, anything else, there's probably a level here that pushed up longs just the same. You've got the level here for level traders. Same kind of deal. So they were entering there, right? You knew there are stops below. So that's going to move the market, right? Once you guys start wrapping your head around these things, it's not going to be hard to figure out an entry system that works for you, or a setup that works for you. Once you understand why is it moving? Why is the market going down? Why is the market going up? If you start wrapping your head around whys, you can figure out whatever you want for your entry, whatever you want for your exit, but you have to have a solid, you know, game plan as why you're entering, why you're exiting. But it makes it a ton easier, guys, a ton easier if you understand why the market's going up or why it's going down. Why do you expect it's going to go down? You know, self-fulfilling prophecies off of, well, this is a supply zone is tough. You know, just because this is a level. And I'm not saying that it won't work. If that's how you trade, absolutely. If you're consistent in doing so, absolutely stick with it. You know, if you trade order blocks and it works, by all means, do not get away. Stay with it. If you're consistently profitable and you're doing these things, do not step away from it. There's no point. 98% of traders fail. If you're profiting, keep doing what you're doing. Not, you know, show up to these live streams and watch me go over how the market moves so you can wrap your head around that. Once you wrap your head around how the market moves and why it's doing these things, that's going to make it a lot easier for you to, you know, wrap your head around your entries. If the 0.0001 predicted level don't work, just do the next one. Exactly. That's all you got to do. You just just do the next level. Anyway, I mean, just understanding that, guys, I think makes it easier. You know, just sit here and watch the charts. Everybody thinks it's about trading. It is. That's your final goal, right? But spend time watching the charts. Get comfortable with it. Get comfortable sitting here just watching this price move. Why not? Right? When's it going to react? You guys tell me when we're going to have a big push through candle. Right? Why not? Why not do it yourselves? Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Here and watch it and say, okay, well, here we are. Tick, 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 tick. Where's it going to go? You know? Here's where it's going to push through. I expect it to move here. I expect it to react here. You guys should be able to do all these things on the chart yourselves as well. You start get comfortable with how it moves. Well, how much easier is it to enter a position? Super easy. How much easier is it to manage your position? We keep talking. We've been talking every day about how to manage your position while you're in. .2% above fib extension has made more sleepless nights than Jonathan Chase. Oh man. Show me new highs of the day. NQ. Take those short stops. Yep. But that's the whole thing, guys. If you can start understanding how the market moves, it makes it a whole lot easier to manage a position when you're in a position too. Man, it's not hard when you expect this is going to happen. If it doesn't happen, you know, then what should you do, right? So, for instance, and we talk about this all the time. Say you took the flip of this candle, as we talked about. You got in on the flip, right? And she came down here. So your entry was here. She came down here. She tested this wick. Great. And nothing happened. She doesn't pop through it. Well, maybe you consider putting your stop loss into profit, right? Pushed. Okay, great. We've pushed down. We've, you know, maybe secured some profit, however, depending on how you do it. Now we hit this one. Well, what happens if it doesn't break that bottom and make this push? Well, maybe you should think about tightening up your stop loss some. Why not? Pushes through, great. You know, drag your stop loss with the push. Don't get back any more than you have to. And now you're out, right? But if these things don't happen, it's real simple. You just pull your stop loss a little tighter and let it stop you out. Who cares? What's the matter? You live to trade another day. You made profit, you know? You expected that it was going to test this wick? It did it. You expected it's going to test this wick? It did it. Even if it pushes through the first one and doesn't push through the next one, happy days. Who cares? Go on. Don't give all your profits back just because you're so dead set on the fact that it's going to run this wick. I mean, we expect it to. What if it don't? So, what does it mean? Got into position. We got into profit. It didn't run the wick. So what? People are so set on being right or wrong. Well, I was wrong because it didn't run the wick. Good. Who cares? You're already, you know, at least taking profit and stop into profit at that point. You know? This is what we expect. It's probability at the end of the day. Doesn't run the stops, great. You're out. You made profit. Good. Right? No need money today. The market has to adjust to my trading times. Yeah. Speaking of trading times, Z, I feel like the market has changed for the overnight. Like, it seems like we get pretty big moves during the overnight session. Although, looks good today. Don't get me wrong, but there's been several days over the last few weeks that the overnight's been getting much better moves than New York. I know you trade the session, so it doesn't bother you a lot, but it kind of sucks if you're normally trading New York. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the market always changes. Absolutely. I was talking on, yeah, the market always changes. What doesn't change is the traders. That's why it's so easy to trade, because we're not trading the market. Well, I'm not going to say we. Everybody trades whatever they trade. I'm not trading the market. I'm not trading this market at all. The market has nothing to do with my trading per se. The market is all driven by traders. From how I look at it, right? It's just traders that fuel it. So for me, I'm just trading against traders. That's it. Yep. They all have the same the same things. That's exactly the case. And that's why it's so easy, right? Because you understand where longs are going to come in at, and you understand where shorts are going to come in at, a majority, right? Now, there's places in the chart, right? We say range. When I talk about range, well, that's a place in a chart where longs and shorts are both entering. It's choppy. Most of the time, they're getting chopped up. There's not a majority on one side or another. They're trading back and forth. And that's why it gets a little tough. I don't prefer trading in those areas today. I used to trade that, you know, on BTC, and I do, you know, short the tops, long the bottoms, take profits at the 0.5s, and basically be hedged both ways because I was short from the top, long from the bottom. And then if it breaks, you drop the position and continue on to the next level, and then hedge it back and forth at that level, taking profits at the 0.5. That's not how I trade futures, though, so I don't do a lot of range trading anymore. Not my thing, but yep, exactly, and that's my thing. So I'm looking for a lopsided market. Essentially, I'm looking for an area where a lot of people, especially, you know, areas of, yeah, traders with different prediction. Yep. Especially when you get to highs, like all-time highs are great areas, places like that, because you always know that most traders are going to be short. Those are easy areas to trade, but any area in the chart where you're going to have most of your traders one side, right? Like what we were just looking at there, to where you've got that inverted head and shoulders, you've got that liquidity sweep, you've got, you know, all these things have lined up, and that's all their confluences. They've got all the confluences they need. We pushed up, we came back down for a retest, so you can say, you know, the W on the lower time frames. You can say your break a structure to the top side, and then the retest of the order block. I'm sure there was a fair value gap in there on the 5 minute that came back into, and I mean all these things, right? And you can see it as price moves and how everybody's getting long, and when they're long biased, like that's when I'm looking for a short, right? Because I know everybody's long. All the strategies out there are basically long. That's just how I look at it. It's just traders. For me, it's just the traders. So when the price moves up there, we know that the price moved up because everybody believes that it's long. And that's exactly where I'm looking for shorts, because where are all your stop orders? Just below, right? But those are areas that I look for. Same thing at the tops. When I know everybody's come in short, what are you looking for? Well, you're looking for a long back up into those orders. You still need the setup and the entry, right? And that's what makes it. I think that's where people get, you know, impatient, maybe, because you're waiting for the setup. But it's never been that hard for me. Like I said, I try to look at it like poker. You're not going to play a card just because there's people playing, right? Close turn profit, not looking to find out where the next move. Good luck, guys. All right. Forest Boy, have a good one, man. See you for poker. Mr. Y, be right back. Joining some giveaway. All right, Mr. Y. Z, put 2 random lines on a chart without candles and scroll back and make a story about the lines. They will be respected. I mean, I'll see different things on different time frames. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's true, but I'm looking for areas where most traders are one way or another. I mean, I realize that there's a lot of, I mean, you can make a line, and a lot of people will short the line or long the line. Make sure you guys ask good questions in the education session later. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You're going to show up. You're not going to be to that, though, you said, right? You're only going to make it for poker, I believe you said. Should test the 0.5 of this wick now, guys. And we have a wickless bottom. We're missing a bottom wick, so it wouldn't surprise me if she didn't come back down, but we'll see. General thing to say. Yeah. I mean, it is true. I mean, they claim you could put a line wherever, and yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just look at it the way I look at it. Like I said, I feel like the reason that I look at it like I do, right? And I'm sure you've heard this story already, Z, but a lot of the new people on the stream probably haven't. But I was trying to learn, you know, the best thing for futures trading. And I mean, I'd already learned, you know, the hybrid system and tactical analysis and all that for crypto and everything else. And I mean, it worked decent. I mean, it worked for the most part, unless it didn't. A trending market was tough. But regardless, it worked, you know, pretty decent. And futures didn't really work that way per se. Not as well. It was tougher on. So I started trying to learn every single thing that I could, and I was trying to learn every strategy that you could ever, you know, imagine to learn. And I was trying them all, and they win when they win, they lose when they lose, right? So for me, it wasn't a thing of it working, right? I'm not going to say they don't work. I'm going to say that they worked when they worked and they didn't when they didn't. You trade supply demand, it works when it works. It didn't when it didn't. You trade ICT, it works when it works. It doesn't when it doesn't. Or SMC, I put them in the same bucket because ICT was the creator of SMC, but I know a lot of guys separate it, so that's why I say it. Yeah, not the reactions go with the movement. Yeah. I wait for the reaction and then trade into the movement. That's kind of how I look at it. But yeah, I mean, and it wasn't until I was sitting there live trading with JJ, and it wasn't that he doesn't even trade the way I trade. I've said this a million times. It wasn't that he came up with something that was different, or he showed me some kind of trading strategy that was it was just his talking. He was just sitting there talking about how market makers will push the market, you know, and if there's $10 million worth of orders and they can, you know, use 5 million to push the market to that area, then they will. It was just that. He doesn't even trade this way, right? But that right there, I started getting the realization of, okay, so if everybody's entering in the same place because supply demand is the same as support resistance, it's the same as order blocks, is the same as double tops, double bottoms in the chart. When you look at the chart, right, and you see an M pattern, well, that's a supply area. That's a bearish order block. That's a support zone. Or I mean, a resistance zone, sorry. And you're going to see these things, right? So when you see the chart line up like that, or you see things like head and shoulder patterns like we were just going over, inverted head and shoulder pattern, however you want to look at it. Well, these are liquidity sweeps. These are areas that all the strategies line up. So every strategy out there, for the most part, is saying, okay, well, there's confirmation for us to go long. That's the only thing I'm looking for in the chart. If a majority of traders believe they should go long because it's been confirmed that, you know, several strategies should be long here, that's where I'm looking for a short setup and entry. Does that mean I'll get it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't necessarily mean that I'll get it. If I do get it, chances are it's going to run through the stops. That's the whole point of my setup and entry system, right? So that's what I added to it. But, you know, is there plenty of times that the stops are ran that I'm not involved? Yeah, I mean, I talk it out here on stream because I want to be super consistent with exactly how I enter and exit my trades. But there's a ton of people that just take it because I say, you know, here's where it is, here's what's going to happen, and they just trade into those stop losses. I'm sure there's, I mean, Paul did. Good, for instance. And if that's what you do, by all means do it. For me, I'm always looking for, you know, that entry, that setup and entry, because I really want it to be perfect, especially if I'm drawing it up for you guys. I don't want to see anybody losing money. So, yeah, the same. And also learn basically all strats and seen hold YouTube, but not need 99. Well, yeah, I mean, 99% of it's the same. And that's the whole thing. And you know what's crazy, see, is the people who pay. Like, that's why I try to tell everybody, never pay for anything. The people that pay, right? Like, what are they learning? If they learn support resistance, supply demand, or any kind of SMC, they already know everything. There's nothing left to learn, guys. You already know it. There's nothing that anybody else is going to teach you that's any different than any of that. So if you paid for the first learning, that's great. You shouldn't have. Definitely don't pay for anything else. Nobody's teaching you anything any different. They're all having you enter in the same places, guys. I know nobody understands that because they go and they watch these YouTube channels and they say, but you don't understand. This guy drives a Lambo and he has a mansion and he makes $20,000 a day trading on Sim. Oh, I wasn't supposed to add in that part. Sorry. You guys didn't realize they were trading on Sim. The reason that they have all these things is because you guys are paying them for mentorships, for courses. That's where they're getting this money at. You do this to me every time, Z. I'm trying to be serious. And you are hilarious. Oh my jeez. Yeah, I you can see how that can be an issue. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Exactly. They don't realize that either. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. We just lost all of our viewers, see? That's what happens. I start talking about stuff like this. We went from 9 viewers to 3. I'm not saying that 9's a lot. We don't get a lot of viewers. There's your flip on that candle that we were talking about. I'm sure that was the 0.5 that was tested on the previous wick, just as we said earlier. Yep. And here she rolls. Gonna come down to this candle and then push back. Pretty much the same thing over and over again, guys. We don't have enough longs in yet. We're going to see the same level come back, hold, because longs are coming in. This is liquidity sweep. This is liquidity held, and then we'll come back down through it. I don't think there was any news right now. Anyway, does anybody have any questions? Looks like everybody's just packing up, so nobody likes what I got to say anyway. Got any questions? Let me know.
Liking us.
Anybody got any questions? Yeah, I know. They can't, Paul. It just doesn't make any sense. That's just not how it works. You don't understand. You go to these gurus and that's just not how it works. So.
Oh, this I know. This I know. This is why I'm here every day.
If nothing else, guys, show up. My channel's not monetized. I make no money. I sell you nothing. I make no money. So show up and see how the market moves. At least show up and pay attention to how the market moves so you can take that forward and use that in whatever strategy you paid $3,000 to $10,000 for to try to trade. So at least you can start trying to win with that strategy rather than just trying to take the entries blindly just because you're supposed to enter, because 1 + 2 supposedly equals 3 until your stop gets hit, and then you're upset about why this happened. At least take that from the stream, guys. At least do that. Because it makes no sense to me. Oh, man. I'm in a mood today, Paul.
What time will the poker be starting at?
The poker?
Yes.
I'm going to try to come in a little early and get something set up and see if we can't mess around with it a little bit first, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe I'll just mess around with it with you or something, Paul, or whoever's in the live stream. I meant to do that yesterday, and I got stuck up with doing music and all that good stuff. You already know. But
yeah.
I do need to do that because I ran that music channel, the live stream yesterday, and I really wanted to do that yesterday as well. And I kind of forgot about everything else that I was doing. So
yeah. I was looking for the live feed, but it just simply showed me the 6-hour feed from yesterday, so I've got that playing in the background. Sorry, 6 hours and 52 minutes.
Yeah.
So I'm currently listening to it now. So yeah, going live, man, it's a good way to drive traffic to the channel as well.
Yeah, and it did too. It got some. We got 21 watch hours and 3 subs from that music live stream over there, and I was impressed when we only got 27 subscribers. I was impressed. I was like, I can't believe that much. I mean, it's 27 now. It was only 24 when we started the live stream, so I'll probably run another live stream today during the poker and stuff. I'll just set that channel and let it run again because nobody wanted the poker streamed. So if any of you guys here, you know, want to see the poker, you better play in the tournament. It's free. If you want to watch it, go play in it, because several people asked me not to live stream the tournament. So I'm not going to be going live for the tournament, guys. You're going to have to be in the Discord, and you're going to have to, you know, be part of it. Okay, here is the tip. Right here, we should tap. It's holding. See how it held there? Now we'll tap the lows and push to that wick. Got to see if the longs are trying to hold there. They're holding to let the longs back in. All we got to do is see if we go down and tap that again. And again, if you were in the position, right, you're just holding through here. Obviously, there was no way to actually be in the... Well, I shouldn't say that. You might have been able to enter off the 15 or something like that. There could have been a way to enter, maybe. But that's what you're looking for, is that bottom to be tested again. On a lower time frame, we just made a lower high or a higher low. So definitely after that liquidity swept, the higher low means that we're going up. I mean, there's absolutely no other way that we can go at this point. You have to go up.
Yeah, the POC for the entire move as well is a way on up to reality. I'm going for a and grab a nice long during the afternoon up to it.
Yep.
If we get the opportunity.
Yep, for sure, for sure. We just got to wear these longs out first. They're still entering.
Yeah.
And if you watch this candle build like this is longs coming in, guys. This is why the longs are coming in, right? If you go down to lower time frames on the 5-minute, it probably makes more sense to you, but you can see the 5-minute right here on these 30-minute candles. You get these stalls, let the longs come in. You get the push down, you get the test, and then you'll get the push through. That's how the candles build. So you can see what's going on right here in these candles each time. And there she is. Perfect. Pushed right through. Just like we said. And what are we looking for? We're looking for this wick right here. We want this wick to be put on this candle. And what should it be? It should be the 0.5 of the previous wick. So you should get a wick that comes to about right there. We'll go ahead and draw it up so that everybody understands what we're coming down to. You know, we've said this what, an hour ago? You know, we said this was going to happen, so here we are. XAU dropped. Yeah. Did it drop before? Z, is that what you're saying? Did it drop before futures or no? Nice call. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, we've been talking about this move since early on, all the way in this. I think it was in this candle. This candle, I don't know. It was an hour or so ago, hour and a half ago. We were saying exactly what we expected here. The stops were going to be ran on this inverted head and shoulder pattern, so liquidity's ran, and then what will happen? Well, the next wick will come in. Now liquidity's ran again, they claim, so it's all good to go long, and now you start getting the long setups in this wick. That's the whole thing. You come up and you start seeing the long setups on the 5-minute. That's so they start getting their long entries. Retrace traders are looking for the retrace back down. They got it right here. That's why you started getting all that jumping around in that candle. That's the longs being able to take this position. Well, what will happen next? Sweep the entries. Just how it works. You have to have orders to move the market. Yes, what'd you drop there, Z? Very nice. Very good here, guys. Again, here's where your longs will start coming in again. And what's going to happen? Well, we don't know yet. What do we expect? We expect we're going to put a wick on that candle. So your longs are coming in right here. This is that level. Right? And if you don't get anything off this live stream, guys, just understand how price moves. That's it. There's this level right here. Right?
Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions.
This makes total sense to them. This is your level. This has to hold. You have to long here. Why do you long here? Because, well, this is a level here, so you have to. All right. See if it works. If it does, you won't get an entry, right? If it goes long, there'll be no entry for us. If they're going to get stopped, you'll get to set up an entry. Then you can run it down. 1 hour will close. You'll get to close back inside this level or somewhere that you could take advantage at least of the level. You'll get a top wick, you'll get a flip, and you can trade back down into this wick. And it's simple. You just trade back down into this wick. So the trade will look something like this. Let's just say that you close here, you get a top wick to about right there. You've got your top wick, you trade down into that level, expecting what? To come down here and run these lows. Be that simple. Once you hit this wick right here, you'll have TP1, you'll go to BE. Actually, I go one tick into profit so that all my profit's there. And then when it runs this wick, you pull your stop loss down and you chase it. I never take TP2. There's no point. If this thing goes all the way down and, you know, test yesterday's level, great. If it doesn't, you're stopped out in profit. Maybe the setup never happens. Maybe you never get involved. Maybe she's going to go up and she's not going to run these stops. If she won't, you'll get no setup, you'll get no entry. It'll never give you an opportunity to get involved. What does it need to look like to see an inverted head and shoulders again? On your lower time frame, same thing. Here we are. Real simple. Nothing tough about this. Looking at the exact same thing. What do we look for? People to enter right here. If this setup plays out, so what do you look for? Well, this is a perfect level. So everybody's going to be long. So what am I looking for? Failure of. Top wick, flip. Only difference, right? Nothing to it. Super simple. That's exactly what it'll look like to them if it comes down, closes inside, gives a top wick, then comes for the flip. Well, what's going to happen? That's where they enter long at. We sweep right through it. Stop loss is below. What happens if the bottom holds? Well, we've already taken profit one and we've got our stop in profit. So what does that look like? Looks just like this. Now you come down, you've got this bottom, you come up for your nose of your W, you come down, you test, you get out there. Because it comes back up, you got TP1, and now you get stopped in profit, and it goes up. Good. What does it matter? You've already taken profit. That's how my strategy works, right? Everybody always wants to know, how does it work? Well, there it is, right? You're gonna test the wick. If we close below, get a top wick and flip, we're gonna test the wick. Anybody has any questions? Anything?
No, it's all good. I think you've explained the setups well there now for the rest of the afternoon. What's your final take on the NQ, just out of curiosity?
Yeah, I haven't even looked at it. I'm still trying to look for areas outside, which it looks like it may get. I was showing Mr. Y earlier. You got a couple there. It's kind of ugly, honestly. Above that high, above this high, wouldn't it be bad? Above there, wouldn't it be a bad place to start thinking about? People are going to short down there, you already know. As they're shorting down, you may be able to take advantage of some moves up into that, but you definitely want to get yourself a close above, bottom wick, and a flip so that you're trading into a bullish candle. At least that's what I'd want. And then I'd look for the entry on the 800, a wick and flip on the 800 into a bullish candle above with a wick to recover. That's how I'd be looking for it if it were me. If we're going up, down, same thing. Down here in the bottoms, same kind of setup.
Yep, I'm seeing the range there. Yep, I'm out on the 30 minutes and see what you're talking about. It's stuck between London high and London low at this present point in time. Pure range.
Your strategy is simple, I think. Yes, Z. But the biggest problem is patience. I think that's the truth as well, Z. My strategy is super simple. There's so many people that sit in the server and say it's not. I mean, Deflocke for one. So many people talk about how it's not simple, and it's super simple. All you're doing is looking. I mean, if you know supply demand, then you know my strategy, because all I'm doing is trading against that. You know, if you know support resistance, and I'm all you're looking for. It's very nice to know several different strategies just so you can understand where they all line up. It makes it much easier, but you don't really have to have that. You're just saying, okay, well, everybody went long because we're at a demand zone, and let's see a failure so that we can trade into the stop losses. We'll take profit at the retest of their entries, and we'll drag our stop loss as it runs the stops. If it doesn't run the stops, we've already got profit. I mean, it's super, super simple. It really is. It's really not that hard. It's just looking at it in the opposite way that everybody else looks at it. That's it. That's really all there is to it. And people like to call it this, that, or the other. Guy came in yesterday and told me I was a counter trend trader, or asked actually. So you're a counter trend trader? No, I'm not. It's not counter trend. How would it be counter trend? We just, if it was counter trend, okay, just for instance, and I don't understand where these people come from. If it was counter trend, we wouldn't have been taking a short here. We wouldn't be talking about shorts this whole way down. Fringe short right now. What? How's that counter trend? We wouldn't be taking shorts all the way through here if we were counter trend trading. But do I trade with the trend sometimes? Yes. Do I trade counter trend sometimes? Possibly. Some people say, oh, you're a breakout trader. Absolutely not. Do I trade with the breakout traders sometimes? Sometimes. Do I always know? When you've got a no top wick candle and you've came up to a range like this up here up top, this right here is a perfect entry for me. No top wick comes in and you trade down. Well, what are you doing now? Now you're counter trend trading. Is this a breakout trader? No, breakout traders went in when you broke the highs. I'm trading into their stop losses. I'm short here. This is a short setup for me all day. So I'm not a counter trend trader. I'm not a trend trader. I'm not a breakout trader. I'm not a, you know, whatever you want to call it. There's never, you can't label it because I'm trading different than trend, counter trend, breakout, whatever. It only has to do with where the other traders are. That's it. I mean, you can call me a counter trader. So maybe you can, maybe you could say that. Yep. I'm trading to move to the clusters. It's not normally a small move per se, but I mean, yeah, I mean, normally the candles that we trade are going to be the biggest candles on the chart at most times. But it is a candle. So, however you look at that, right? We're trading a 30-minute candle. We're not trading, you know, the next 3 hours of moves. So, yes, in that aspect, yes. But like the trade earlier, that trade earlier was, you know, a 100-tick move on gold. That's a pretty decent move. So, not necessarily a small move per se, but it's not big when you're talking about, you know, it's not this move, right? Never am I trading this entire move back up. I mean, I can't say never, but 9 chances out of 10, that's never going to happen. I'm not going to trade a trade that moves all the way up unless it's news right now and we get one news candle that comes up and does all this. I'm going to be within a candle. Yes. So it is a smaller move if you're thinking in those aspects, but it's normally, you know, I mean, we caught a 400 tick move one Friday because we got just such a big candle and could rock with it. So your stops run and there you are. Here's exactly what we were talking about right here. Bottoms were tested, top wick will come on. But 11 for me, so I am not trading. I do not really want to trade within this range, but that's the setup for the next candle back down, right? That's what we got in conflict a year back. You traded into the swing failure pattern while I was scaling the shorts and I said filling my orders. Yeah. Yeah, and there'll be areas that I'm trading into the swing failure pattern if we're at highs. If we're at all-time highs, then I'm trading up into the stops, which is going to be exactly that, a swing failure pattern. Yep. Sometimes I'm trading there. Just depends on where the market is. The last swing failure pattern that we ran was 200 ticks on NQ. That was the last one. It was here a few days back. Paul actually caught it. Might have been last week.
Yeah.
Paul actually caught that move, but yeah. But I trade them sometimes too. Yeah, absolutely. And people will tell you that you can't trade that because you never know when it's going to happen. And I disagree there too. I don't agree with that. If the setup and the entry's there, there's a high probability that'll happen. I mean, you got to. People always say, "Well, how's it high probability?" Because I mean, we trade it here on stream. Most of my wins I don't even record on this stream, and you can see it. We've taken 170 trades, and we lost 9. So I mean, take that for whatever it's worth. That's all live right here. You know, you can say where these things are going to move at. I don't know why people always say you can't. We prove it here every single day. Flake always says, "Oh, you can't say where it's going to move at." Yeah, you can. And I think you understand that too. So you know when it's going to move too. I mean, these things happen. I feel like that's something you should, you know, understand. If nothing else, understand that, you know, how the market's going to move and why. I think that's what a lot of the new traders should try to start figuring out, even more so than, you know, an entry system or an exit system. Just sit there and spend the time, watch the market move and understand why. Maybe, you know, spend a while just watching the charts. I mean, I've had a lot of time just watching these charts move. I enjoy it. I know most people don't. Most people think it's boring. I can't grasp my head around that. I don't understand why people think it's boring. I love to sit here and watch these candles move. When this thing comes down, sweeps liquidity like it does, and then we saw this candle move, I don't have to be in the trade to be so happy to see that move happen and understand that I already knew this was going to happen. I already saw it coming. You already know everybody's long. You already know these stops are going to get swept. For me, I'm happy for the day. I done saw it happen, knew it was going to happen. That's it. I don't care about the trade, all joking aside. I enjoy the chart movement. I enjoy seeing it move. I mean, yeah, high probability, not 100%. For example, Z reversals, very high probability. Yeah, but not 100%. I've not posted them for a year or so. Yeah, and I mean, and that's the whole thing. It's definitely just high probability. You can always lose. I've tried to tell people that. I think they get too comfortable on the stream, and they take every setup, and I try to tell them, well, you can lose too. A lot of these guys like to full port. Oh, well, you're taking a trade, so I'm going to full port. You should never do that. I mean, that's just not the way to go. You can always lose. There's always a loss. You can always take a loss. They think that you never lose, so therefore they don't have to worry about it, but there can always be a loss. That's crazy thought. It's always probability. I mean, I can drop my video right now of my pocket aces, Z, and you could feel this. I had pocket aces. I've got 2 different videos, but anyway, I had pocket aces, and I got 5 people. I think it's 5. Is it 4 or 5? I've got a video of it either way. 4 or 5 people all in with pocket aces. I'm in a dream. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. This is amazing. This is great. Finally, I got pocket aces. I got people to play. First guy turns over pocket kings, and you think, we're still good, right? Next guy turns over. I don't even know what he turned over. Something dumb. Anyways, one of the people had pocket 9s, and 2 more 9s came on the board. So this was all pre-flop, all in, pre-flop, got all these other players to follow along, and yeah, guy gets quad 9s and cracks my aces. There's your flip. Don't know if anybody's in this. Like I said, I don't want to trade inside this range, but if you are, good luck to you. I'm not a big fan of it inside this range like this and after 11, so I'm not taking it. If you are, be careful. Like I said, it's probably going to be choppy. Anyway. Next one, Z. I had pocket kings. And guy has pocket kings as well. Right? And we are all in. Right? And I'm thinking, okay, well, here's a split pot. And this is the second time this has happened to me. They flush out. They get 4 freaking of their suit on the board and flush out. And I got a video of it because the first time I never got a video. And I thought, man, people probably don't believe me. But the video's proof this time, but that's the second time it's happened. So there is no 100%. It's just probability. There is no 100% for sure. If you can get pocket aces cracked by pocket 9s, you understand that. If you can get pocket kings cracked by pocket kings, you definitely understand that. Yep. Bet, raise. Yep. Yeah, people love working a simple job and then blow market a couple hours. Yep, very true. Anyway, we got the live stream at 1, guys, for education. Like to see you all back there. Whoever is not going to make it back to that, come join the Discord for the poker. I'll drop the link again. Free poker tournament. It is today, 3 p.m. NY time. You win a 50K account to the winner. So come join, guys. Be part of that. If you're not all in with pocket aces, you're not a poker player. Fair enough. All right, guys. Anybody that's going to show up for the education stream, I'll see you then. Anybody that is coming to, obviously I got a premiere today at noon. New song, metal version of yesterday's song. Love to see you guys attend that. And then poker at 3. So busy day ahead, guys.
Very busy.
Have a great rest of your day, guys. And as always, stay consistent out there.
Cheers, man.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, I'm getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all, back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no luck shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Weighted strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb.
Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid,
Bring, 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 bring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
when I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.